Um, well, as people know that read descriptions or have been keeping up with my saga, that know me, um, the seventh, yeah, it's now been 4 years since my mom passed away. And honestly, I thought it would, pretty rough. But in actuality, the days leading up were more rough than the actual day. One, because I have my natural medication, which is the only medication that works, and she also enjoyed that. But because she was always happy when I was happy, that like, so she wouldn't want me to just be sitting here letting other people's negativity get to me, or let all the shit in the world going on get to me. She would want me to be, and I wish I could play like my Cottonmouth Kings playlist. I mean, I'd have to do that on Twitch. Yeah, I listen to a lot of Cottonmouth Kings, a lot of Takashi, which she knew, like, she necessarily wasn't a fan, but like every time he'd be in the news back in the day, and every time he dropped a new music video, I'd like have her watch it, and she called him Chicklet. But she knew he was one of my favorite artists, and same with Cottonmouth Kings. That brings back a whole bunch of good memories. So yeah, I just spent the day listening to music. It was kind of lonely, to be honest. Mainly because like literally no one asked me, like people that know who I am and know what happened. No one asked me how I was doing. No one even like messaged me today, which I guess is kind of a good thing because I didn't want to be bothered, but at the same time, it would have been cool if someone was like, "How are you doing?" Or I made a post like, "If you have any positive memories of her, like, please share them." But no, which is good because it made me realize, you can't really depend on anyone but yourself. And I got through the day by myself, just listening to music and chilling. And, I'm sure it wasn't anybody's ill intention. Like, people they're going through their own shit, or they might have forgotten, or I know some people have valid excuses because they're busy, so I mean, yeah. But, yeah, I made it through. I didn't even cry. Not that I don't miss her or anything, but as I said, she wouldn't want me to be crying. She would want me to be enjoying the few pleasantries that life has to offer, which for me is like music and food. Now my antidepressants and anti-anxiety medication, they don't work. So that if it wasn't for a natural plant and extracts from a natural plant, things would probably be different. But I was able to just actually, enjoy music and feel normal. And I mean, obviously, I'm in bed. It's for me. Well, let me get my clock. But for me, it's like 2:38 a.m. So I guess it's still the 7 in the divided states, like Central Time, and in the West Coast. But even counting the hours, I mean, it's already been, on any time zone. She's passed away. Uh, 2:39. But yeah, like normally I've been starting at like 3:34, sometimes later than 4, and not being able to get to sleep until like 5, 6, 7, sometimes later, and then barely function. Well, I mean, actually, yeah, I mean, even when I get barely any sleep, I still get a lot done as far as like working out and things that need to be done. So I guess, yeah, it's the 8th now. My birthday's on the 10th. I don't know anybody here. So, yeah, if anyone wants to help me enjoy a good birthday, so I can at least, I don't know, maybe get a good meal or more herbal medication or what have you, that'd be greatly appreciated. Additionally, I need to save up money because I'm moving to the south. March at the latest, but there's a good possibility it might be a lot sooner. It all depends. I'll find out more this coming week because I haven't been able to talk to Vanessa, like, apart from the occasional text, because she's got like a guest right now. Her best friend like came to visit her. And she hasn't seen her in a long time, so I mean, she even told me in advance, like on Wednesday night, like she'll be extremely busy. So that's all well and good, but I don't know what's going on for New Year's. If she'll be here, I'll end up having to go there. I don't know. What's today? Yeah, it's some holiday here. I don't know what the holiday is, but it's like a long weekend. So I have things I need to do on Monday. I have to make a doctor's appointment for January, and then depending on if I can make it in time, I need to go to my bank. Nothing's wrong with my account. I just can't like access the app or the web version to like check. Oh hey Crystal, what's up? Yeah, I don't know like. So I got a new number and the app wasn't working, so I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, and it was trying to send like a verification code to my old number, which someone else has that number. Like that's an old number. So I went online to like the website and I figured I could change my number there, and I also figured that my password was auto saved, and I guess it was changed at some point because it's not working. So I like emailed support and they're like, you can change it within your, and I'm like, but I can't get into my app. And they're like, well, you're just gonna have to come into one of the locations. And there they can change your number, and there they can give you a new internet password. But I mean, it's still fine because like I can still transfer money to that account and then withdraw it from the ATM. That was my only concern. Like that's all fine. I just can't like see my balance or whatever, you know. But it's not like who cares? There's nothing there. Um, yeah, and like I didn't spend much time on IG like I normally do, like just scrolling and like sharing stories. Or I mean, I shared like maybe a few stories, like Jessica Adams was back. Like she's rarely on social media now, but I know her personally, so it was cool that she was back. So I shared one of her stories and she liked it, so that was nice. Um, so how have you been, Crystal? I'll be moving soon, like March at the latest, like 9 to 10 hours south from the city, which will be a change. I don't necessarily like change, but it's good change. Unless something came up and she miraculously changed her mind in a day. But I mean, I doubt that. I think she's just busy. Um, and whenever I'm out of like frame, I'm just respecting YouTube's community guidelines. And they have a lot of community guidelines that really make no sense. But yeah, what's up? How have you been? How's everyone been? I don't know who all's here. Not sure how the quality is. But yeah, I mean, like, I already got pretty medicated. Well, it's been a few hours. I did, like, well, yeah, it was like 11:45. Now it's 12:48. So, like, 3 hours ago, I had, like, a little sesh in tribute to my mom that I posted on um, Instagram. That being said, Nightbot drops my Instagram link and it's always in the description. So if anyone, for whatever reason, wants to like get a hold of me, I don't have a private page. I think that's kind of lame. And I check my message requests. So I mean, if anyone wants to like hit me up or whatever, or get to know me better, or even if you just want to like talk shit, I'll just read it and block you. But it won't affect my day. But yeah, Instagram's the best way to get a hold of me. Are you still back? Or did you just comment that you're back and then vanish? I don't know who's here anymore, to be honest. But if in the rare chance Vanessa's watching, te quiero mucho. En serio. I'm muy feliz y contento con usted en mi vida. And yeah, that's another thing, like, even though I didn't get to talk to Vanessa at all today, um, knowing that I'm so lucky to have her in my life, I know my mom would be so thrilled, so that made it also easier. You know what? I was wrong. Yeah, no one asked me how I was doing or anything. No one expressed their condolences or checked up on me. But with that said, someone like who seems to be a friend did acknowledge that. Well, he messaged me in the morning and was just like, um, obviously in Spanish, but it was something along the lines of like, just, keep your head up, I know today will be rough, but like, don't let it get to you, or something along the lines of that. And I haven't known him for that long, but in the whole time period of knowing him, he's been a good friend. So, that's the thing. It's like the people that I wouldn't expect. Well, one person, only one person had any sort of like words of encouragement or whatever, and that's very appreciated. And luckily, I did keep my head up, and I didn't let it get to me. Not that I don't miss her, not that everything is all fine and dandy, but in the stages of grief, there's the acceptance phase, and it's now been 4 years. I mean, while that seems like a long time, it also seems like just yesterday, because that was during like when, the pandemic was still like a big thing, and well, it was kind of like lifting, like quarantines and whatnot, all like lifting, but so it was like towards the end of, everything, but so like that whole time period of the whole pandemic took like a few years of like, that was a strange time period, good and bad. Like, as a content creator that goes live, like, it was the best time to be a content creator, because you'd go live and chill, and I used to have panels using StreamYard, and I get hundreds of dollars in donations every night. It was fun. Those times were fun. Because everyone had like stimulus money, I guess, and they were just like blowing their money on at least decent entertainment, because, I'm well educated and chill. Now the people that are making money are just like literal scammers. That like this one channel, I'm not gonna name the channel name, because one, I'm not gonna promote that person, but I also don't know if that goes against guidelines. But there's this one channel, there's this guy who's like homeless by choice, his 40s, and he's like some aspiring rapper, which that's not even subjective. And somehow he lost like a bunch of teeth. One could make assumptions. But anyway, instead of wanting money for dentures or veneers or something of that nature, no. He wants to travel to Texas to meet Johnny Dang and get a diamond grill. I don't know if he knows that you don't need to go to Texas to get a grill from Johnny Dang. They'll send you a mold, and you send it back and tell them what you want, and then they'll send it to you. But people just send him and this has been going on for months. People just send him hundreds of dollars, tens, 20s, 30s, just hundreds, even more. They get him nice hotels and nice meals. And every title is like, "Hi, I'm homeless," or "getting my teeth fixed," and they never get fixed. So that's where people are spending their money, I guess, now. And then you've got this other. Uh, he tries to get a rubber band to like he tries to get a watermelon to explode via rubber bands, and he's always like, "We need like 20 more donos, and then I'm gonna add like another rubber band, and it'll be the one." And then he'll get like way more than $20. He'll get like at least 50 or 70, so he'll put a rubber band on and then hop up with goggles as if it's gonna explode. And then nothing happens, so then he's like, "Okay, like 100 more subscribers." And then he'll get like 300 more subscribers, and then he'll put another rubber band on, and he'll be like, "This is it, guys." It doesn't explode. And he does this like every day, and then he usually ends the streams like abruptly. So I'm assuming it's just like kids with their parents' credit cards or whatever just sending large super chats to get to never see the watermelon explode. I think it's a fake watermelon, to be honest. That's the world we live in, though. Like, brain rot content is what I guess people care about. They don't like more like personal shit or whatever. And they don't like being educated on geopolitical matters. I did clean this because this is silver and this is gold, but the silver one, it was like almost black. And I was like cleaning it too with connoisseur gold and silver wipes, but when I got it, it was like kind of tarnished and it was brand new. So like I used the baking soda and aluminum foil and boiling water method, and now it's like shiny, shinier than when I got it. So that's cool, I guess. I mean, the pendant was always, but like the actual, like, yeah, it's like way more silver. And this gold obviously wasn't tarnished. It's 18 carats, so I mean, occasionally I'll use a polishing cloth and it'll like sparkle more. But I did it the other day, so it's good. It's also everything's a lot more comfortable since I toned everything like way down. Not that like there was anything wrong with my Cuban, but wearing like these as well. It looks good, but like it's annoying when you're sleeping because like it just is, and it's like a weight lifted off my shoulders, like I guess pun intended. And I'll still wear it on occasions, like when I'm not wearing the silver. With just the gold, it's fine. I'll also wear it with like my Figaro. That's a good combination. But that was like 186 grams that I had on around my neck for well over a year. I'm not retiring it. I'm just way more comfortable. The only thing like else I would add is like in the road would be like a saint, like all of these are 1 millimeter is and the gold is 20 inch, the silver is 8 with a different cross, and then I have like a tricolor. That'll look pretty good. Not Yeah, some sort of unique cross. But the ones I have are all unique. It's not plain crosses. Yeah, this is my song. It's on my channel. I'm gonna release intended. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. But tomorrow, I didn't work out today because you need a rest for like muscles to heal and grow, and I like overdid it the other day and was in so much pain. Good pain, I guess you could say. But yeah, like tomorrow I'll be back to like full workout and everything. Um, yeah, what's up, everyone? Like, talk, smash the like button. You just double tap the screen. I mean, if you're gonna watch, I mean, clearly you're watching for some reason. Whatever the reason is, I don't mind. But I mean, if you're watching, out of disdain. If you don't like me, but you're still watching me, I mean, at least hit the like button because I'm giving you a reason to, like, I guess not like me. But if you find me interesting or enjoy hearing me talk about, well, tonight was about my life. Well, for now, I mean, who knows what the next hour will bring, but I mean, I'm pretty much done talking about everything I needed to talk about personally. Got through the day that I thought would be hard. It wasn't, thanks to a medicinal herb and being positive and music that I enjoy because you know nothing ever made my mom happier than me being happy. She wouldn't want me to just be all depressed and crying and miserable. So I think actually, like, if guardian angels or whatever are like real or watch out for you, I think she had a role in ensuring I'd have my medication because I was like losing it for like that was like the longest time I've been without my medication, like close to 2 weeks, 12 days, 12 and a half days. I need a haircut too, so if anyone wants to help contribute to that, or has like needs beats, I'm a producer. I just haven't had any artists to work with as of lately. I also edit videos. I just haven't like been advertising that. Um, so there's that, and yeah, I'm not in the States right now, so I would assume that an American education would be superior. It's different when it's in a different name and you have two nationalities, two legal names, and they are like, what the fuck? But then again, I see their point, but then again, that's why I'm moving because there's opportunities and nobody holding me back, but somebody that wants me to succeed and cares about me and supports my dreams and ambitions when under normal circumstances, no one else does. She and not only is she beautiful on the inside, she's like a 10, if not higher, like the scale, which is rare. Because I mean, I've been with, well, I've always been with like beautiful people. Some people can be like super beautiful but super psychotic, and then some people can be like not beautiful at all, but like be really sweet people. But it's just like I can't I I not that I'm shallow, you know. And we have a lot of plans on making money, not just together through content for like vlog style content on YouTube, but as well as like content for why is it not working? Is my stream not working? Hold on, let me X out. Well, allegedly I'm back, so let me see if that's the case. Yeah, I guess I'm back. But yeah, I haven't seen any of like the regulars in a long time. Cheers, everybody. Obviously, I have to. What the fuck? Is it? Is this working? Am I live? And is my computer just being slow? Or is it like having technical difficulties? How do I tell? What seems to be working now, but I'm not necessarily sure. But yeah, when I'm out of frame, that's because, I'm respecting YouTube's community guidelines. They don't like you to take your medication. Well, I should say for people that need it, some people get problems with it and have to, like, I guess, abuse it 24/7. It's not like it's gonna have a difference. Like being completely apart from my antidepressants and anti-anxiety medication, I actually prefer to be like completely like lucid during the day. And to be honest, that um, involuntary 12.5 day break did wonders because because yeah, it felt like the first time again I got extremely medicated, and it was nice. Now, where did it go? Okay, yeah. So, cheers, everyone. I'm gonna have some, and then diamonds. So, I have to be off screen because YouTube doesn't like you taking your medication when you're on screen. Mm. But I need a better bowl. This one I've had for almost a year. It's silicone, so that's why I've had it for a year. Because all my glass usually ends up falling and breaking. But I love, like, this bowl's great. It's just like, it's weird because rather than like filling up, like how getting in your system, like your lungs, before like letting off the carb. I think it like sticks to the silicone because you have to like constantly like touch the carb like this again and again and again to get good dosages. Or maybe I'm wrong. Because I'm getting good dosages and no problems with airflow. It's just I prefer making my own pre-rolls, and I also prefer what's the family-friendly term? The large tubes that have water at the bottom, so you can just fill it up and then get like blasted. But yeah, Sundays are usually my worst night to start or to stream. Not always, sometimes there's miracles and it'll get a decent amount of views. When I'm testing out new titles to better fit my niche, I guess you could say. Acting, what the fuck? Well, hopefully that doesn't happen. It says I'm live now. But how am I supposed to know if that's true? Yeah, hit the like button, the two people that are watching. Or interact. And if you don't speak English, again, look at them, yeah, I lost my own. I don't really like speaking Spanish, but I mean, I will if I have to. I also understand Italian and Portuguese. Are my eyes red? I can't tell. I guess they're like glossy and obviously medicated, but they don't. I need a fucking haircut. This shit's driving me insane. Worst comes to worst, I'll just fucking do what I used to do back before I got haircuts and would just buzz my hair with like a 3 to a 5 guard and then let it grow for like a year and a half, if not longer, and then get sick of having long hair and then just buzz it again. That used to be what I did for like 10 years. Before I cared about myself and, everything. Now I would prefer to always have a nice haircut every 2 weeks. But I'll be able to in March, if not sooner. Hopefully it's enjoyable. I mean, life in general isn't enjoyable, but it shouldn't be. I mean, you gotta wake up when you don't want to, and do things when you don't want to, and deal with people you don't want to deal with. Like 80% of life just sucks. It's miserable. It's monotonous. It's pretty dog shit. But the 20% of that that's good, like the good people, the nature, the arts, which I enjoy, like music and whatnot. Why is somebody messaging me? But about what? Oh, I get it. Um, that made me laugh. Shout out to us, Satan. And I'm not shouting out Satan. Her name's Natasha, but this one woman pointed out that backwards it spells off Satan. So, in all of her years of being Natasha, and sorry to break it to any Natashas that don't know, but yeah, backwards your name says off Satan. So if you got like some paranoid ass, like, the people that are always looking for signs to be like, oh, that's the devil, or like that, like, we can't celebrate Christmas, or we maybe we can, but we can't mention Santa because if you unscramble Santa, it spells Satan. Like people like that, yeah. She was like, oh, Natasha has to be like, it's in her name, like. But yeah, I never realized that, and neither did Natasha. So now, like, jokingly call her Satan. But yeah, earlier I was like, I wasn't medicated, but I still, I guess, was from the night before since it had been so long. So when I like glanced at like Messenger and saw her name, I didn't see it as Natasha. I saw it as Netanyahu, which is like Satan. So I told her that like probably like 12 hours ago, but she just got back to me and was like, maybe, the woman who called her Satan because her name spelled backwards is all Satan. She said maybe name redacted was onto something. And at first I was like, what are you, about what? And then I'm like, oh, because well, yeah, oh, yeah. What a great song. I'm gonna respond if it lets me. Enjoying life at the moment if you wanna stop by. Why is it taking so long? And, well, because I'm live, that's why. I could just switch to the app and it'll send immediately and then just go back to the stream. So I'll do that. That makes sense for some reason. Allegedly, I'm live. Got another message from. Oh, I was telling the story because I was like, I don't know what I was talking about. And I got a message and I'm like, oh, hold on, my clock. Yeah, the big one. It's 3:36 here, which is good because normally I wouldn't be tired or awake until like 3. No, that's the time it is now. Like 6 or 7, which is ruined because it's the truth, but the 6, 7 dumbass shit ruined it, even though it is kind of funny, I guess, in its own way. Yeah, I was like, sorry to break it to all the Natashas of the world, but that must be stressful. I was watching this, like, it was some IG reel. It was, I guess it was stand up. I don't know her name or who she was, but she was like saying how she identifies as a weed mom because like normally she's like uptight, but like when she's got like a little buzz going on, she'll look at like one of her kids and be like, yeah, what a great idea. Let's see if you can go through the cat door. I thought that was funny. I well, everything kind of feels like an arranged fucking life. I think that's the scary thing is, well, I might just have to do what I have to do and make my share of the money and run. Hopefully that's not the case, but because on one of like the requirement lists and expectations and 21 questions was like, what are my views on having children? And I'm like, well, I would have when I was 18, but like my girlfriend was pregnant, but unfortunately she had a miscarriage. But yeah, I mean, I guess that would be cool. Maybe in the future when I have my shit together. And you'd think that would be like fine. And I guess it is. I guess everything's fine. I guess I have to just go along with everything. It's like selling your soul to the fucking devil, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so when I was like, yeah, maybe in the future, yeah, that definitely. I already. That's another problem. I don't think she values men's input or opinion on names. So if I have a son, I have names, like a few. So if she can't agree on one, there's a few other options. The process, I'm sure is, but like, well, not like the pregnancy, but like the what's the family friend, the man loves a woman, they that's how babies are made. Sometimes it's not as nice as that. Sometimes like the man doesn't love the woman, or vice versa, and it was that. Like I don't think people are accidents, but um, unplanned would be a better word, and sometimes unwanted. That's a shame. So, but yeah, I think we all know how babies are made. Yeah, the birds and the bees. So my answer of like, yeah, the future, that's a possibility I'm not opposed to. Instead of being like, okay, then we're on the same page, it was like something like, well, here are, they need to be well educated and disciplined and respectful and succeed and like blah blah blah, like obvious things. But I responded like, yeah, I mean, I think I would support, my son or daughter in whatever, because even though it was for a short time until he died, my dad, like, if he had his way, I would have played baseball and some shit. But he respected, and like I'm on drums on this song, but he always, respected that I was a musician and bought me all the shit I needed. And before we had licenses and shit, he would be the one that would like take all of my band and our equipment to the shows. So he was extremely supportive of, you know, my love of music and everything. And yeah. So I didn't say that, but I was like, yeah, like I think we, like I did give the example, like my dad wanted me, to be like go full in on sports and shit, but I preferred like playing music. It wasn't greeted with like a negative or positive reaction. It was greeted with this like ambiguous, like, yeah, like, so I mean, you got all this shit planned out, and yes, I need to get out of this environment, and yes, she has amazing opportunities that aren't here. And yes, I don't have to speak Spanish. Finally, and our musical interests, and except for rap and anything like that, she doesn't like that music. Um, it's like, well, and then was telling me, crypto's crashing, and then I don't, I never invested in crypto. But anyway, she was giving me this like lesson about how it can't be copied and it's like gold, like digital gold and whatnot, and it's all well and good. And I was like in agreement with that, but I was also like at the same time, when and if shit hits the fan, and it's looking more as if like a when than an if, because as you see in Russia, and they don't like report on it, you have to like search like Russia internet to find out that they've like completely shut down the entire internet in the majority of Russia under the guise of like so the Ukrainian drones can't spy or attack. Because that's still going on, even though people, it's not in the news, so most people just forgot about it. Because, Palestine and whatnot is going on. And everyone's realizing that this world is fucked. Yeah, and they say opposites attract. But it just seems, one thing I don't like is hypocrisy. Why? I think if you love somebody, you accept them and encourage them, which, yes, she does. But when you just meet somebody and it like hasn't even been a month, and then like you're getting hit with all these questions about like, well, just letting you know, like, in a few years or whatever, like, we can have kids, and this is how their upbringing is gonna be, and it's like, fuck, does she have a house planned? And what colors are allowed? What decoration am I gonna have a say? Will I have to build a literal quote unquote man cave and just stay there for like ever? Like, just to take my medication and listen to music that I enjoy at a good volume, like soundproof it, or make it in a bunker, because with supplies, that way, like, if I need to escape, I escape and I'm hidden in plain sight. Make a new, like a separate YouTube channel, go live from that and provide updates, like, um, day one, like, who knows? But I'm definitely, keep everyone posted. I'm not posted at the moment. I don't know. Well, I know what her friends visiting her. Which I support. But like, I honestly thought I'd hear from her. She asked me how I was feeling after she knew I got my medication. Well, the one that works, because the ones that you can't go without, like antidepressants and anti-anxiety meds, don't really do shit. Except I guess they do, because I mean, but not like the way that a natural medication does. Like I said, I made it through the day just fine, because that's what my mom would want. She would want me to be happy. She wouldn't want me to be crying and depressed. She would want me to be listening to music I enjoy and enjoying the medicinal herbal medication. She would have loved the Benjamin. But she'd be going through like a card a day, if not more. And not at first, but like once her tolerance would build up. Yeah, because it feels like yesterday, and it feels like it's been so long. But you know, like, obviously, I don't talk to ghosts or spirits, and I have no clue what actually happens in the afterlife. But I talked to her. I mean, she obviously didn't respond, and I basically talked to the air, but to her spirit or energy. And I forgot what I told her. Oh yeah, I was like, apart from like expressing that I miss her and there's so many things I wish I could tell her, and but that I think she knows. And but I was also like, in a way, at least you're resting in peace because the world has gone to shit, like, and you don't have to deal with that. Because her husband's like worse than me when it comes to like keeping up on shit. So all he would be doing is talking about it, and all I'd be doing is talking about it, and she would just like not want to talk about it. She'd be like, "Oh, yeah, there's nothing to do." But the crazy thing is, like, I mean, a few people like you and someone else acknowledged it, but like everyone, like friends, like in real life from back in Indiana that like knew her and whatnot, nothing. Like no one asked me how are you doing, and like I posted about it, but I disclaimed like it had nothing to do with like you, for example, and other people who have experienced like loss. Like someone just experienced like a huge loss and then another huge loss, as well as like their house being like fried and having to spend all this money in repairs. um I don't know where I was going with that. Oh yeah, yeah, my mom would want me to be happy, and I was happy. But no, like the people, like her, not even my friends, but her friends that like her best friends, they didn't post anything or anything. The friends that I knew nothing. No, how are you doing? And I realized, that's a good thing because one, I don't want like fake sympathy or fake um there was something else that was fake, like concern, I think. But I was actually grateful, and I also recognized, and it wasn't like there were so many people that are busy and have legitimate excuses to not like be online or available, but it's the people that you actually thought would message you and know. So it didn't make me like realize people are fake, because everyone has their own shit going on. I don't, like I'm pretty public and caring about my life. Others are more private, so I don't know what's going on. But it made me realize you can only depend on yourself in a way. You can't depend on like anyone else to, and I feel like that's also a good thing, is that I was able to get through the day. Yeah, I was kind of lonely because like I had like zero conversation with anyone, but I wasn't even trying to, so it was kind of like, in a good way, like I was able to just like listen to music, and a variety of music that unfortunately won't let me play, just third party content. But I was like, like I when I don't have my medication, like I really get depressed. And eventually that turns into just like nihilism and whatnot. But yeah, people tell me I'm strong a lot of times when I'm in a depressed state of mind, or like let my guard down and then end up getting hurt. What the fuck did that have to do with anything? I have no idea. Something about only depending on yourself and not needing anyone. Like, oh yeah, people and have told me like, oh, you're really strong, and it's like, I mean, well, like depression is like a lifetime. It's a daily fucking battle for the most part. The only thing I look forward to is night, where I can take my medication and chill and relax and speak my native language. So, like each day is like progressively worse, and I've suffered from this bullshit since like I was 10. And then it just like tragic event after tragic event after tragic event just so happened to fucking occur. What does that have to do with what I was saying? Well, I think a side effect of my medication is short-term memory loss. Um, Oh yeah, being strong. A lot of times I don't feel like I'm strong. I feel like, like there's only so much one can take. And while that's true, like with with a natural medication, it compared to pharmaceutical medications, and I'm not a doctor, this isn't health advice or medical misinformation, it's just a personal anecdote. I feel as if a natural medication, out of all of the medications that are supposed to do what you claim they're supposed to do, it's the only thing that actually works and has uh, like saved my life countless times. So that helps, but even prior, during the whole like close to 2 weeks without any um, form of herbal medication. I still got through the days that sucked, and today was like testament. The days leading up to it, I feared that the actual anniversary of her passing would I would spend the day just, not that I wanted to, but I wrongly assumed that I would be, you know, just the mere thought of her would bring me to break down crying. But cry once, and that's not to say I won't cry in the future, and it's not to say I don't miss her more than anything. It's just I was the one thing that made my mom happy more than anything was if I was happy, and she was happy that I was enjoying music in her memory. Everything was in her memory, and enjoying medication that she would have loved. So I mean, I felt I did a good job yeah, I just read the chat. Yeah, that's the same with me. My mom died, all of her friends and you know like her cousins just completely like just showed their true colors. I mean, my dad's little sister, she's still alive, and she'll react to my posts, but we don't message each other really. And although I'm an adult now, she, unless she has educated herself, she has always been extremely against the natural medication. But I think well, I mean, she'll still like my posts and or care about my posts if they mention that. So I mean, it's not like she's ever lectured me. But it's not my fault that her son, who is my cousin but disowned me when I moved here, and this was way after my dad died, so it had nothing to do or anything personal. So I don't get it. But I just have to go fucking rest. Just have to piss. Stupid ass. Fucking. Where the fuck is. And then I'm gonna drink more either coffee or juice. The beverage, I didn't, just to be clear. I'm back. Gotta piss. But loss and grief. It sucks. Anytime you need to talk about, you can. I mean, I confide in you a lot. I don't know. I trust you for some reason. It's weird because, like, well, I usually trust the right people, but I usually fall in love with the wrong people. Hopefully, this isn't the case with, you know, because I really hope it works out. But at the same time, like, I am willing. She, for example, wants me to quit smoking cigarettes, which is a goal of mine, and I've back in the day, like I chain smoke and go through like 4+ packs a day, and now like I don't. So I've cut down drastically to where a pack lasts me over a day, and like, so I know that that's possible, but that's like a positive thing she wants me to change, but there are some things that like it, I one funny thing about the well, I mean, my dad quit, and 7 years later, he got lung cancer. So I'm like, I've been such a heavy smoker since I was like 14. So I'm pretty sure, knowing my luck, the damage is done. And I smoked Newports in the States. Have that, yeah. That was when they were cheap. Now they're like one of the most expensive brands. But so that's a good thing, but it I'm still like gonna like dress how I want. I'm not selling my gold as she suggested. It'll just go up. So like maybe if I make it to like yeah, like that's not a thing yet. Like I haven't made my money back yet for one. It's not even an investment. It's supposed to be a protection against inflation. If it's viewed as an investment, it's a long-term investment. Granted, this year it went up, like it skyrocketed. So did silver. Um, but you think like, oh great, I have gold, and then you go and sell it, and they give you 40% of like the scrap melt value. Like obviously you can't expect them to pay the premium of the fact that it's art and jewelry and can be resold, which is they generally the buy gold and jewelers, they don't resell it. They just send it to refineries to be like melted back down and made into something else. And they have to pay for that to be done, but they're paying you 40% of what it's worth, and it goes in a registry with the police and everything. So if like I even told her like her idea like makes no real financial sense, and like even if it did and we melted it all down into a bar, they'd be like, where did you get this? And that would probably like be suspicious as fuck if you have like very large amounts of gold. Just they would probably think you stole it all and melted it. Like yeah, definitely. And then she was like, well, sell your guitars. And it's like, well, right now, like, one needs new strings and needs the input jack, like, soldered and or soldered, however the fuck it's pronounced. Plus, it has scarred carved into the back, and it has this huge chip, so it's like, who the fuck would want it, even though it's amazing. The other one, like, needs all new tuners and new strings, so, like, I plan on getting them fixed so I can get back to making music, which equals more money. So, that, no. Like, she's all about productivity and ambition and motivation, and I'm always like researching things or watching informative things or whatever. And when I'm listening to music, I'm also not just listening to music, I'm doing other things at the same time that are productive. And I have nothing against video games whatsoever. I played them when I was a kid. And then when I was 13, I traded a system for a bass. I already had drums and a guitar, but I needed a bass for the band I was in. I don't know where I was going with that. Something about like, like I have no like music. I don't want to be in a band because I don't want to tour and like write all of my music and all of the parts myself. I mean, yeah, maybe I could find musicians to play the parts and perform live locally somewhere, but I lost the desire of like that life a long time ago. I don't know where I was going with that either. But it's like you're not taking my one. I'm not selling any gold. I had to sell one piece in September and got less than 40% of scrap minus like hundreds in premium. So that I got completely fucked. Learned my lesson. Kind of like how Guitar Center, you buy an expensive ass guitar, you try to sell it, and they'll like give you like not even a quarter of what it's worth because they'll invent like something like, oh, there's a hairline scratch when like there probably isn't, but even if there was, like it would have happened like either in store or right after purchase. And then they go and then they sell it used for, close to the price it costs to buy a brand new one. And she's all about being realistic. And I'm like, well, let's not forget, I was having a regular conversation with her, because she brought it up that she wanted to make content with me for her page and my page. So out of curiosity, I checked her. I'm not paying for it, so I only saw like a few of like the short previews, but she told me that during our conversation, she told me she was having impure thoughts and is kind of a prude. And I thought back to that video of her getting relationed hard as fuck. And I'm like, why, God? Yeah, but not in those words, and she's actually real, so I mean, otherwise I would have. Yeah, but I think. That would be fucking crazy. But no, she's definitely real and definitely not. One thing I noticed she is doing now, which has a fucking similarity, is like making stories with songs of bands that I like that she doesn't even follow. Somebody, they'll just pretend to like what he likes. But be productive, but play video games. What's productive about that? Nothing. I mean, is it fun? Yeah. Is it productive? No. Unless you're getting paid to stream yourself playing the game, there's nothing productive about it. I mean, I guess it's a form of escaping reality, which a lot of people like need to do. But I mean, even with, and I'm not promoting or glorifying any substance, but at least in you're still living in the real world. It's just bearable when you're absorbed in a fucking video game. It's not good. But yeah, that's productive. But being classist about my like area, saying it's like the worst place in Chile. I'm proud to be from here, and I have had plans to, if I ever had the funds, to get like either a small like chest piece or a back piece with the name and my area of the city. I'm proud of it. Like, it's not scary. Maybe for maybe if for tourists or people from that fuck around and find out, but if you're just minding your own fucking business, and you're paying attention to your shit, you're completely fine. And then telling me the water's bad here, well, one, she hasn't tried Florida water or New Jersey water or Flint, Michigan water. The water here is good, but that's also assuming I don't drink filtered water, which I do. So, but I have not when I'm like refilling my juice. I'll use it from the sink, and it's fine and refreshing, and yeah. But being all about equality, everything seems sometimes like a contradiction in some way. Well, I've heard rumors it's fixed now, but I don't know that to be true. But that's why because that would have been my first thing. But Florida water, even if you're staying at the best fucking resort in Florida, and my dad, that's what he was. Like, he was the resort man. So, like, when people wanted to go on resorts, they'd, like, hit him up and he'd arrange it all. So, part of that was every summer we got to go to a resort. So, that was fun, I guess. The places were really nice, but if it was in Florida, the water was disgusting. It was like, what is this? From the sink, at least. And New Jersey was pretty bad too, unless it was filtered. Here, it doesn't need to be filtered, and it tastes good. The only valid point about it being better, because I love the city, I'm in walking distance of literally everything. And if there's not something that's in walking distance, which theoretically there is because I like to walk and I've walked all the way to the center of the city and further on my own for hours. So, but yeah, if you don't want to walk, you just get on the fucking subway and you're there. Problem solved. And I'm 1 minute from the fucking subway. So, um, guess I'm gonna have to get used to farm life. Well, hopefully I can get goats for pets and peacocks. Oh, in Pennsylvania, in the Poconos, my grandma had well water, and it was incredible. Like it was so like refreshing and so it was always cold too, like naturally cold, and it was delicious. I just gotta pee real quick again, unfortunately. Probably from the coffee. like I half jokingly, um, well, I mean, I grew up at first, like the first 11 years of my life in the country, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I feel so lucky because I was able to explore as a kid and enjoy nature, which is something a lot of people don't get to do anymore. Balance things out, like, but yeah, I mean, it's not that I'm against, it's just, it would be one thing if it was like 1 or 2 hours out of the city. That still wouldn't be pleasant, but I'm going to really miss like the hood, and it's strange because like so many of my friends are like that are here. Um, well, I wouldn't say friends. I'd say more like associates. They're happy for me that because that's their dream is to get out of here, but it's like this is my city, like yeah, that's how it was for me too, because like we had like one neighbor, and she was a nice old lady, and she'd always like we'd invite her over for Christmas, and when she'd bake pies, she'd like make them like one just for me, but she would always take a slice for herself, and she made the best chicken and dumplings until like her later years when she left a bone in one. That's one thing I love chicken, but and I don't mind wings really. But in general, I like my if I'm expecting my chicken to be boneless and it's not, no. Well, the air quality will be better, and I'll be able to. I'll have a lot more freedom, but it's not that. It's like but I want a lot more freedom here. Don't. Uh, I'm just as long as I mean she wants to give me a makeover and all this. I mean I'm yeah, like as long as it's just like better and clothes, but that I like. But no, one of her ideas was flannel, and it's like, what the fuck? Does it look like I'm in a fucking indie band? What next? Like glasses with rims? or maybe I should be sarcastic and like show up with my head shaved and a mustache and a huge white shirt and flannel and look like a cholo. It's flannel. That's the worst, especially if it's like fried fish. So you're like, oh great, it's fried fish. I'm going to make a fish sandwich. And then you bite into it and then no. And like I said, there's certain things that don't bother me if it's like expected, like a T-bone, for example. Or sometimes pork chops have visible and ribs, for example. But when it's like fish or chicken, no. Maybe I'm just, so used to the negative things and the negative people like Natalie. That was strange. It said reconnecting. But yeah, Kate reappeared just to say my name and leave a comment. And I'm like, how do I get a hold of you? Not to repair the relationship or anything, but to see how she's doing and because she's obviously out of jail or rehab, whatever it was. Hopefully it'll last, but based on her track record, it won't. Not that I'm dismissing or wishing or manifesting that into existence, but Natalie anxiety disorder. I'll always. I don't know if it was the true her or the maybe one of her good personalities, but that's what saddens me the most about the whole thing is that like she can be a really sweet person and then be like several different other personalities. But yeah, we have a lot more in common. Vanessa and I have a lot more in common than not, and she wants the best for me, and I want the best for her, and there's no reason to not really take this opportunity. But at the same time, I, I am gonna miss the city, but I mean, it's not like the city's going anywhere unless they ruin it by making it safe. Well, not the safe part isn't the bad part. It's the eliminating, taking down something that I will crime, but all of the florists, that's the best part. And again, we'll be, you know, drawing our own flowers. But I doubt there's like, I'm in the, it's crazy as it is, like the jewelry district is in the worst part, or what she calls it. Well, not what she, what the, he safe. It's like, no, it should be avoided at all costs if you're visiting Santiago. Like, don't wear anything of value. Don't have your cell phone out. Don't this, that, and the third. That's for people that aren't from here. I don't take my jewelry off. I walk around filming if I want to film or be in a video chat. Like, and I, you know, like, I wouldn't do that in another hood, but I just know, I, you know, like, yeah, and I enjoyed that version of person if it was real. I just don't understand why she had to like vanish and then come back and act strange and then come back and troll. Like, it's very strange. I don't. It's the coffee and because I'm having fun, but I have no idea how it's almost 5 a.m. here, and I mean, I could pass out right now and do it wrong. I'm just enjoying. I'm not like tired. There's flowers to be aromatherapied and flower juice. I don't know why it's doing. It does usually do it at this time though, so it's good that I'm awake, I guess. And one of the best parts about living in the hood is substance people. They always need money, and they sometimes have cool shit. at an extreme discount. Breathing exercises. I saw this girl. She's amazing. All her content is about her getting as medicated as possible. But she was like, I found this new meditation technique. She takes like a giant dab. Or maybe it wasn't, maybe it was flour, I don't recall what it was, but I want to say it was a dab. And she was like, inhale the greens, exhale the means, and then just coughed her ass off like I do, and everyone's like, are you alright? Like non-smokers or people in the plant community. Whenever you cough, they're like, are you alright? And it's like, that's a normal fucking thing. Like, that means you've got a good dose of your medicine. It's a side effect. It's a good thing. It also clears your lungs out, but yeah, I'm alright. Well, apparently, in the vase for the flowers, there must have been someone must have came in here and set them on fire because they turned trash, so have to be replaced with non-burnt flowers in the vase. The vase, the vase, what's the fucking correct pronunciation? I don't fucking know. And I really don't care. I know what I want to hear. Well, this is good, but Is it still called loud in the States? Like, do people still know what you mean if you say loud or loud pack? Or was that just a Naptown thing? No, I think it went mainstream, but what what's it called now? I don't fucking know. Yeah, they probably have like some new term. I remember when it was chronic, and then hydro, and then just dro, and then like dank, and then loud. As well as like high grade and grade A. And then mids and commercial. And and then it's been Zaza, but I don't know if it's still Zaza. I was informed it's also broccoli, which I think is stupid as shit, but I think it's still universally, bud and weed. I don't know why. Let me restart. Uh, I don't know if that worked. I don't know how long it was reconnecting before I noticed. I hope she supports my idea of getting scarred and small lettering underneath one of my eyes. because it's been a goal of mine for a long time. I thought about it. It's not like an impulse thing. I mean, considering it's like SoundCloud days 2017. It's like now I'll be able to, but will I? I think it'll add to my brand. Why don't they fucking call it catnip? That would make sense in a way. The fucking broccoli tree. Yeah, I understand that. I guess. Yeah, I've never. It's weird because here it used to be like a few, depending on what, like, pheno is like grade A, which means like fine in English, the direct translation. And then there was Greeky, which was like Bud from Colombia, which there were a bunch of scare tactics regarding it because of its potency, but that's just because like it's the best conditions, and they are growing like the best genetics now. So they even tested it finally, and were like, oh, it just has large amounts of, like zero amount of, the socially acceptable one, which, I just hope she's not like the CIA or Mossad and, you know, because this is removing me from my political plans. Most people thought it was a joke. I don't announce jokes. I'm not a fucking comedian. plan to enter politics and become the president. Guess I can't do that. Maybe I can introduce her to like Ouija Mac, and then she'll discover ICP and become a Juggalette. I mean, if I have to make all these drastic life changes, like, wouldn't that be fair? And be like, we should go to the gathering of the Juggalos, which I've heard is amazing. I've always wanted to go. Why is it doing that? It only does it when I get really close to the phone. Where's my cheers, everyone? I'll try to ghost it. Well, it was still a little mist or whatever, and it was uncomfortable. Plus, that's only good for like concealing the smell because like everything that's gonna be absorbed gets absorbed within seconds, so holding in longer than 3 seconds is unnecessary. It doesn't do anything. Like that's science. Biology, anyway. Good night. You have a good night, and again, you're in my thoughts and prayers with everything going on. I'm genuinely sorry for the loss. Anytime you need to talk, feel free to hit me up because you've always been there for me, and you know I'm the same way. You know, contrary to popular belief, I don't go around collecting evidence or any weird shit. DS did all the work, to be honest, for everyone in like Thunderdome, and well, JF did all the backgrounds, and DS did all the like alerting. But I was like, you guys are all like just as fucking crazy and are all like anonymous and hide behind the scenes. I thank you for teaching me how to do everything. I don't need your help anymore, and I'm exposing you all. Like you're all fucking have criminal records, and someone has something worse, which I've posted about. It's like, wow. I've always kept shit real, and that's why no one liked me. They did until like they realized I just took over, and And then, like, new people came along that had no idea who we were, and then it became unfun. And back then, information was, like, funny, like, and bizarre. And then Cindy, her and I went at it. I was one of the first to expose her when she inserted herself on Cartman's page. And then I entered one of her lives and left a comment after watching a documentary about her daughter. She hated me. I don't hate anyone except for, like, people that, like, S offenders and whatnot. And those people, I don't like those types of bad people. I don't even know where I was going with that. And then finding out that these people that wanted to be anonymous were, like, complete, like, actual, like, meth and heroin users, well, fentanyl users, and all hypocrites. But I thought it was amazing when I provide, like, yeah, Cindy and I used to be, like, enemies. I didn't, I never really had a with her. I just, called out a lot of, and exposed a lot of shit. But, crazy thing is like, it was her own, like, friends that were, like, providing me the information and the news articles. But yeah, eventually I was like, this whole thing is, stupid. Like, they are going way too far. It's, like, obsessive and crazy. So here's all of, like, this is who this is, and that's who this is, and that's who this is. And you have my full permission to, like, show it or share it. And if you want to keep me anonymous, that's fine, but it's also fine if you want to give me credit. And she gave me credit. Apparently, she still, to this day, make statements like if someone suggests she hires like a lawyer or a private investigator, she's like, I'll just get the king trained. But I loved when I the truth will never come out. When the truth came out, and I sent her images, and she made the images better by zooming in and pointing out, like, I guess you could say wounds from doing bad things. And then going live and being like, just driving around drinking her Starbucks, all serious. And then getting all excited and showing people with their other phone, like all the images I sent her of who these people are. Like one self-identifies as a witch and dresses the part, but also is afraid of the sun and tried blaming the obvious bruising and redness in certain areas. There's all these, like every excuse in the book when it's like, dude, and nothing against that, just own it. Fall asleep soon probably, so I should probably get in the correct position and finish my medicine. I'm just resting my eyes for a moment and enjoying the sun.
Yeah, never switch teams, got money drains, I think I'm fucked up, I need help. Before I switch teams, I go solo with a pistol under my belt. Free track, you gone right now, but not for crack. Keezy on the beat, he got this bitch knocking. This how I'm rocking. Yeah, I'm high as a rocket. Focused all on the profit. My niggas need me, I'm riding. It's no deciding. If I fuck with you, I'm stuck with you. Since '04, been no joke. If the city feeling untouchable. Big point blocks, they clutch me. BTF, my fucking safe. You ain't none of that, then don't fuck me. Got me first tatted on my chest. Play after play, dollar after dollar. Man, I miss my nigga Trap, yellow fuck cop. Never snitch on none of my niggas. Code honor, money, power, respect, bitch. We Luciana, Lucci easy on the beat. Lucci run the streets, causing hell since a young screaming LB. Got my change up, but never changed up. Don't think it's pussy, you don't get your head buzzed. Hey, my nigga, my nigga. What that fuck? They said shit, we get done. Put in work with our mask on. Kept us on till we got home. And I know ain't kick gone. Just broke it down, now we 10 strong. 10 strong, so keep it safe. Ain't kept it nice till the last day. The last month, you ain't watching me. You watching me. On the streets, in the street, my OG. Shit real life, you get your head buzzed. Hell show love, we strapped up. Act up and get filled up. When it come to my niggas, I'm stuck with you. I love you. This shit coming from the heart. I don't know the days I'm thugging. Keep it real, look me in my eye. You will see a nigga that's down the ride. I'm forever be Luciana. Yo, play at the play. I land the downtown. Man, I miss my nigga Trap. Yeah, I'm fuck cop. Never snitch on none of my niggas. Code honor, money, power, respect, bitch. We Luciana. Lucci easy on the beat. Lucci run the streets, causing hell since a young screaming LB. Got my change up, but never changed up. Don't think it's pussy, nigga. You don't get your head buzzed. Lucy, goddamn it. Hey, hang on. Hang on. What it is. Champagne, let's go. Luciana and his bitch, y'all ain't lying. Hang on. What it go? What it go? What it do? What it is? What you tryna do? Shit, I'm tryna get it big. I'm up that good and I'm so hot that I can't see the ground. If you ain't talking about money, you get the fuck around. What it do? What it is? What you tryna do? Shit, I'm tryna get it big. I'm up that good and I'm so hot that I can't see the ground. If you ain't talking about money, you get the fuck around. Big down shit, finna get my splurge on. You ain't talking shit unless you pulling back, roll back, swag down, and I'm flying like an airplane. You niggas can't catch up, I'm in the fast lane. Ain't never bagging in some scales and my trail out. Push a lot of work, you think I'm doing workouts on the grind for these niggas fine. I ain't gone broke a ton like a clown guy. Ready to call me up, what you need? Shit, I'm on the way. Reggie Bush for the jigger, nigga. I be making plays. Little babies on my feet. I be on some other shit. I don't want your main bitch. She just on some talking shit. I don't know why every bitch love a trap nigga. Get it out with me, my fault for my rap nigga. Don't low. Catch me out thugging with a bike roll. Not just from 20s. I've been talking like a dodo. What it do? What it is? What you tryna do? Shit, I'm tryna get it big. I'm up that good and I'm so hot that I can't see the ground. If you ain't talking about money, you get the fuck around. What it do? What it is? What you tryna do? Shit, I'm tryna get it big. y'all internet again. He acting gangster, know he's softer than a muffin. Keep it 100, nigga, I ain't with the bluffing. Boys playing roles, I call these niggas stuntmen. I'm street, y'all internet again. He acting gangster, know he's softer than a muffin. Keep it 100, nigga, I ain't with the bluffing. Boys Rose, do I need to turn my camera on? He want a pussy, then he said my camera phone. Walking from school, man, he walking with them gangsters on. He earn allowance when he swear he get his strapping on. On Facebook, acting like you all tough and shit. Don't take you serious, I know you really bluffing, bitch. When you see me at a virgin, get the ducking quick. She heard my music, now he steady trying to cuff his bitch. A real street nigga, good with the rap, though. So playing crazy, get your pussy ass knocked out. I got bullets same size of a golf ball. Damn, run up, I'ma hit you with the shot, dog. He really stunting. No way he ain't bout shit. Swear he a hustler. He can't flip a zip. Man, that boy a trip. He should be in acting class. 2 to 3's a hell living like a acrobat. I'm street, y'all internet again. He acting gangster, know he's softer than a muffin. Keep it 100, nigga, I ain't with the bluffing. Boys playing roles, I call these niggas stuntmen. Giving this poetry and sleepless nights unwind. Now the dream is over, here I lie awake. Prepare for your return from my lonely grave. Will you fly through and be back in my arms? Will you see right through the meaning of this song? Huh? Real talk type shit. Huh? Like when we speak, we do this shit. Most niggas tell lies. On the hood, on the hood. Lil Bang, we do this shit. Money up a bitch, see my dad raise a player. I'm higher than my time in my ghetto, raise a gangster. I'm down here through it all. See my folks, we got whatever. Come out here with this bitch, shit, we gon' get your ass together. Money up a bitch, see my dad raise a player. I'm higher than my time in my ghetto, raise a gangster. I'm down here through it all. See my folks, we got whatever. Come out here with this bitch, shit, we gon' get your ass together. Headed to the top. Who fucking with me? Talk about my kick it down niggas. Inside a nigga, on that stuck in the struggle seat. You robbed the nigga, talking about my cold-blooded goons. You riding with me. Oh, I'm about to get fame. You know the rapper so lame. Hit the track is so far. You know what does my dumb thing. 90 grams for the team. Loud thing. I don't point fire at their ass. He ain't going down like that. Hey, bitches come around. And break a bud. All I'm trying to do is get her ass to get it done. No movie in the hood. You get on. 350 45 in the big nice gun. All I know is the struggle. All I know is the hustle. If I up and banging, no hesitating, I'm busting. Right down in the county, I'm money missing, gotta go home. Now I'm stuck in these streets, getting my drug deal on. Money out the bitches, see my daddy raise a player. I'm hotter than my time in my ghetto, raise a gangster. I'm down here through it all, see my thugs, we got whatever. Come right here with this bitch, shit, we gon' get your ass together. Money out the bitches, see my daddy raise a player. I'm hotter than my time in my ghetto, raise a gangster. I'm down here through it all, see my thugs, we got whatever. Come right here with this bitch, shit, we gon' get your ass together. Ain't from the club, so I gotta hustle. People, they wanna see me fly, so I gotta bubble. I ain't worried about you haters, dog. See my thugs on the paper, chase me all about the money, bro. My daddy raised a Mac, you just play 10 bitches like I'm bottom line, not a fuck playing. See that B shit ain't nothing, we can take it there. The hood is 50, yeah, with most of these will make it there. We call this the bottom, live from the slums. AK-47s, all them bitches smoking drugs. I'm a trapper every day, is a payday. Ain't got my money, that's some cars for some gunplay. That's the price when you living in the thug life. I see this ain't for you, your best bet is to take a hike. Cut thoughts on deck, yelling out boats. Everything straight, thing I had to let them know. Money up a bitch, see my daddy raise a player. I'm hotter than my time in my ghetto.